you might need that thing from the beginning of the game for the final boss. Yeah. I was like, yeah, unless there's like a sellable only, then sure. I don't know if there are. Let's see. There's consumables, materials. Weapon, armor, accessory materials, valuables. So valuables and other. Valuables, like key items. And not, like, this is an item solely for selling. If there are, I don't think we have any. There are sellable only things. They're the first thing sold when you hit sell. Be next to a... I've not actually hit the sell button. Sell all commodity items. Oh. Well, there we go. Okay. Not going to sell anything else. But if there's items specifically for selling, then sure. We hoard everything else. Love games that do that. Same. I was like, I played all of Monster Hunter Stories too. I didn't sell anything until endgame. And it has one of those buttons. It's like, oh, okay. It was just like casually, hey, here's like 1.7 million zenny for you that you've just been stockpiling. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks. But now we know. We can make some money on the go. Where we left off anyway, though. We are about to go see Zephyr get hung, or I guess publicly executed. Hanging, firing squad, however. We need to go save him. But Zephyr has so many death flags, I'm sure we're not going to be successful. And maybe that's how Law will join us. We'll be like, wow, you're so traumatized, you have to come with us. So away we go. Use the money charm before selling that? No, I did not. I forget that exists a lot. That was just base 1.7 mil. The Slodian Central Plaza. Just like right here? There's a bunch of people gathered around. Central Plaza. Fountain Plaza. Oh, wait. Central Plaza Avenue. Wait, but that's the one way. Okay, we have to go this way, I believe. Right before an execution will be broadcast on live TV on a mandatory day off. Yeah. It's like everyone has to stay inside and watch the execution. Oh, okay. Oh. Hello.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Now what? Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Civil Observation Bureau agent, huh?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time
Dragon
to talk,
Swarm?
maybe you can focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
And Mega Sonic Thrust. Alright. Hold on. Two things back to back. The Mega Sonic Thrust. A hard-hitting, piercing hidden art that goes straight through an enemy, followed by another strike from behind. Okay. And Dragon Swarm. A hidden art that unleashes a flurry of slashes while charging forward. I wish there was, like, damage numbers associated with these. Like, what's the damage difference between Double Demon Fang and Dragon Swarm? I would love to know.
Astral art.
Now's my cue.
Shut him down.
Here's a dance in the wind. Air thrust. One last one.
Burn! Finish it!
Open. Astral energy.
Say no more.
How they feel they use? Well, I'm not using them, right?
Damn. There's just no
Would like
end to
the
these
AI
guys.
to use the better option.
Zephyr!
Oh.
Attention,
Guillotine?
citizens, subjects,
Beheading?
and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyrus, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately. What? Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it? Minnick?
I was about to say, I'm waiting for this guy to betray
drag this
us.
out
There
a
it is.
little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
I didn't expect him to be the Master Core holder.
You
But
stand before the Lord of Cislodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in
he
the
definitely
flesh.
was like, okay, yeah, this
You
guy's
mean
gonna do
The
some
Running
fucking
Lord's
shit.
been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alpin! Zephyr is...
Damn Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Okay.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
Here I come!
Gemini!
Be still! No escape! You're on! Slow down! Here I come!
Overlimit. As you take damage and execute perfect evasions, you'll enter overlimit status for a set period. During it, arts cost no AG to use, and enemy attacks won't interrupt them. Be warned, however, enemies can also enter overlimit. Mystic Arts. While in overlimit, after landing an art, press and hold 2 of the following buttons to activate your character's powerful Mystic Arts. Once used, your character will no longer be in overlimit status. Oh, and this is the thing, they were saying Mystic Arts scale off whatever is your highest, strength versus magic. Okay.
It's over! Be still! How about this?
Searing Gale.
Locked and loaded! It's over! Take this! Double demon fang!
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's like I'm trying to do it, but
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There! Go! Your time flash! Raging
this guy just sitting there like, oh shit, now I gotta deal with him.
Take this!
So what was the thing I got? I already... Was it Stardust? I don't remember what I just got. There's no like little thing that's saying is new either. I don't have equipped. Lightning Thrust, I want to keep that. Wait, no, Stardust, I've had that equipped, so I don't know what I just got. Ordering Alpha. Try... Flash. Try this Dragon Swarm thing.
Finish!
Dance in the
You're on! Fire in the fire!
Oh, well, he's dead.
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while
You
we're
fire...
on the
Oh,
defensive.
okay, more charge thing.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Okay.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Sir Graham. Safe house. No, not that safe house. This safe house. And whenever we came here, they mentioned they do keep some safe houses secret from even one another. So this could be one that he doesn't know about.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now.
I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh, I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen, I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
Okay.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure? You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Mennick. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
Okay. And Law is now a part of the team. When Law keeps attacking without getting staggered by any enemy attacks, his concentration builds, raising his attack and elemental attack. The awakened state wears off upon being staggered or failing to land any hits for a certain period of time. Alright. Yeah, Saturday's the next day. Yeah, as Lady said. Do you have anything for you? No, you don't. Really? You don't deserve that. Beast fists. What kind of arts you got? Talon Storm, Steel, Fang Blast, Thundery, Tenebrous Claw. Oh, that's his over limit. Okay. The 2 things. Increased Awakening attack. Tectonic Punch. Increased counterattack damage. Increased evasion distance. Eagle Dive. Restores AG when crits are dealt. Adds additional awakening step. If the requirements for awakening are met a second time, it raises attack and elemental attack even further. We get increased evasion distance. And then the double awakening stuff. Oh, yes, we can get mobile casting. Let's go. Another title? I don't know what that means. What do we want for you? Another fire thing. Wouldn't hurt. Got 600. Get more max AD. Here's her whole thing. Okay. Let's do bean potatoes, sure.
All done. Come and...
Okay. So I also that on, but give you this. I can't warp Central Plaza.
We've reached our destination.
Was that what that is, Nina? Yes, we'll sit here. It's like there's at least two of these.
I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other. I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Blind gang,
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. And we can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabel's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Okay, Shion's just like, okay, but what's the logistics behind that? Don't worry about it. He can do it. Oh. Hey, what do you mean? That's where I'm supposed to go. No, I went down the wrong path.
Hi, Hoodle.
Bring him down!
Raging Cascade and Roar! In here! I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging!
Like, why is this... Like, he's the one in front of me.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right.
I want semi-auto with him. I was just gonna be punching
Behind
the
you,
air
Shion.
24/7.
Right, here goes! Engaging! Dragon Blade! I'm on it! Engage! I'm going in! Engaging! Dragon Swarm! First strike! That's freaking done!
Okay, it's like, this is a buff, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, your default stuff. Not nearly as fun as, like, what he had in the demo, that's for sure.
Nicely done.
It must have hurt us earlier. Look at that huge shield. I've got this. I'll smash it to pieces. Law's boost attack. Unleash a forceful blow topped by Zephyr. Effective on armored enemies equipped with such protection as shells and shields. It breaks through defenses and down.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Luna Rondo. Like, this is a tutorial for Law, but Alphen just keeps doing things. Oh, another aerial attack. Good.
Just let him do his thing.
I'm on it! I'll run you through! Here I come! Anything in armor! Oh my!
Okay. When enemies with shields, shells, and other hard armor emerge, send in Law. Normally, attacks on such defenses from the front will be blocked, but you can use Law's boost attack to destroy their armor and expose them.
Armor's too strong! Be my guest!
Raging Cascade! Sleep now. Searing Flame! Lord for the stop die!
Come over here. I'll wait.
Rising Wyvern!
Hey, You weren't even looking at me. Well, by the time he walked over here, they killed the other guy. God damn it. Freeze Lancer.
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
He punches the bullets.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
What the fuck?
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
Okay. Tidal wave? She can make tidal wave. They can't just like straight up cast it. You gotta mix things together. 3? Jeez. But it can free. An intermediate water art that fires a series of ice lands. Okay, so multiple doors, okay. I didn't. The game was like, no, you're going into the door. No, I will physically pull you over here. Just to tell me the elevator doesn't work. Yeah, this is some kind of wall. Well, getting past here, it seems. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Ganabelt definitely ain't making this easy. But find another way around. Move out of the way. I can just bust open a wall like this, no problem. Just watch. Game crazy, 23 months. Like handle, yeah. No exploring. Find out the elevator doesn't work, so we need. See. Yeah.
Get lost!
Well, thank you, Game Crazy. Much appreciated. Oh? Alright, fuck the ice. Hey, how dare you?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Fire in the power of water! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Fun. So far, it was really fun in the demo. It was my second favorite to play in the demo.
Really suits
it just doesn't have many
is another matter altogether.
No backing down.
It's very basic thing.
Now you see what I can do. No shield can stand up to these things.
Raging cascade! Raging cascade! Sleep now. Gemini saving one more. Freeze laser. Hit.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Go no further. There he goes.
Fuck you.
Sleep now.
That freaking does it!
You'll have no mercy. I'll be saving this one. Title win.
All right, that guy is not. They pushed the other guy. Oh, the other guy's dead. Like I can't target him. Yeah.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I wouldn't even say new character problem,
Let's dispose
because
of
no one
the
else had that
trash.
issue. I mean, Shion's just kind of not been the most flowy person in general,
I can carve
even with all the art she has now. Law's so far really the only one. Prince of Iron Fists. These are awakening over limit.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Collection room key.
Hey!
I'm not your enemy. I'm with the Silver Swords. I take it you're on our side too, yeah? I infiltrated the Snake Eyes to leak information to them. Is there anything I can help you do? Or a way to activate the elevator. Sorry, can't say I heard anything about that. But I know there's supposed to be a device attached to a desk that'll open up a door to the block to the other end of the... Oh, that's excited. The collection room here is probably locked, unfortunately, but there still should be a spare key you can use somewhere in this block. Okay, pick up key. Go in this room? No.
Right, here
Raging
goes!
Cascade. See what the marksman does. More for the stockpile. Sleep now. Where are you going? I'll have to take my revenge on you. I'm out of ammo. Here, let me help.
It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Rising Wiper. Here's another mega ray. Light astral energy. Do it.
Oh, okay, so what? He's on 4. I want to see his finisher, but
Barely
I gotta
a
hit
blip
those
on
so
our radar.
fast. Like, no thoughts. Hit whichever one you hit first. Lock. Okay.
No backing down! Bring him down!
Cover the caster. Seal. Magic is there.
Take down their defenses.
Glacial spear.
Here's Eagle. Magic is there. Freeze Lancer. Seal.
Mission! Ready?
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Not in your dreams. I'm on a roll.
This one's mine.
Go get him. Here's
Okay,
another.
dead? Yeah.
We're not finished. Do it. Raging Cascade.
Look sharp.
Oh, Lightning Tiger Blade.
Our work
Okay.
is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual
Okay,
combat.
can I have it then?
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to. Remember?
Not even gonna steal the cool armor? Man. Sure enough, you found a button under the desk. Press it. The doorway north of the entrance plaza seems to have
this
unlocked.
open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what
Blowing
we can
wind through a
figure
gap.
out.
Upon closer inspection, it's a keyhole.
Bastard, giving us the runaround.
But I'm pretty sure that's the only platform it's not on. Pretty close on everything else. Kinda doubt the Switch will be able to run this, not gonna lie.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Fight me one, eh?
Sealed by the power of water. These ones can run rings around us.
Engaging!
One more. Full blast.
It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
I'll crush you!
Oh, they can just do that themselves, huh?
Do it! First try!
This
Sure.
ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Get used to that. Oh, there's a big room, okay. Keep minding my own business, everyone else popping off their supers.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them.
Can I kill it?
Do you think...
Stop it!
The door, oh, okay, the door's on this side. Oh, it's locked. Okay. You gonna tell me these are real gargoyles? They're not fake? Life bottle. Oh, okay, they were waiting for me to open the chest. Got it.
Right, here goes.
Raging cascade! Here's the evil! In here! Freeze laser! Magic is there! In here!
Why do you get so far away?
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything! Here goes!
We got flyers.
I got this! Let a marksman handle it! Ready! Do it!
All yours.
Bullseye!
Here I come! I'm on it!
Here goes! Take this! Do it! Get toasty!
Red hot? Yeah, okay, yeah, the bullet punch.
Here goes!
Now you see what I can... All things not done!
One last one! I'm ready for the next battle.
What's this doing here?
29 Merc. Yeah, we got Mr. Guards.
Pow!
Raging
Rising
cascade!
Rider!
Sweep now!
Here I come! Blow away!
Glacier spear! Pierce the evil! Freeze laser!
You guys,
Score! Dragon stuff!
The water
yeah, all right, there we go. Hey, no, don't jump away from each other. No, don't jump away from it. Bad job.
One last one! Where are you
Man.
going? Now do it! Rage open! Astral energy!
Say no more.
First strike!
Do it! Hit! Lock! Demon's descent!
There we go. Super flashing thing. All right.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Does
Elevator
this look
key?
like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Only one Tales game on Switch, Vesperia. That's a 360 game. I was like, yeah, that should. Okay. That was the elevator key. Not this key, right? I feel like this game running the Switch would be akin to, like, maybe not as bad as Witcher 3. Running Witcher 3. It would just be really, really jaggedy.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out.
Frame rate gonna do the
bit
cha-cha
by
slide
bit.
every finisher on the Switch?
Hardly
Yes,
anything's left
100%.
now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
I feel that's, you know, I was just like, you're talking about history, come on. Shut up. I didn't ask for this. Let me fight. I was like, the thing about Switch porting is it might run well, but you have to optimize it for the Switch, which is a lot of development time. A lot of developers will just throw it on Switch to be on Switch, and they all run like shit.
Get lost! Ha! Take that! Not on my watch! Hit! One more! Raging Cascade! We're not finished! Get to the wind! Air thrust! Rising River! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Go get it! Lost! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Once you take the time, it can work well. Yeah.
Nicely done.
But then there's even some games that are developed specifically and only for the Switch that still run like shit because they're not good at optimizing. Great house looking at you, but that's Koei Tecmo. They can't optimize anything ever. I'm just happy Hyrule or Age of Calamity was playable. Its frame rate was really bad, but it never stopped my inputs. Oh man, that frame rate. Koei Tecmo, what is you doing?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This elevator's stuck too. Sure, if we look around this floor, we'll find a key or something that can help. Why do we need a second? It's a JRPG in a dungeon. Can't we just assume that every elevator is broken? Why do we need... It's the video game. The video game thing. Well.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Go bring him down! I'll run you through! Release!
Sleep now. And again. I'll be saving this one. Magic is out. Tidal wave.
Fine freaks!
What do we do?
Serum, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Smash you!
Here we go.
Seems about right to me.
But Techman could have made 3 houses for the PS5, kept all the graphics the same, and it'd still probably run like shit. Probably. Unfortunate thing. Yeah. Probably true. The aesthetics of every Koei Tecmo game is on point. I can agree with that, yeah. A lot of times Koei Tecmo games look fairly solid. Medieval out? Renin women.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
What, you want it, Law? Can I put you in the blouse? You want to talk that talk? Oh wait, oh, it's armor, not equipment. Like visual. Wait. Oh, here we go. Okay. How doing, Kindred? There are definitely some things that stand out in Koei Tecmo's games that are still like, okay, mostly the small details. Like Fire Emblem Warriors, the ground, there are a lot of textures, and it's like, you just Googled pictures of rocks and slapped it there.
Magic is out. In here. More for the stockpile.
Not today!
One last one. Here goes. Eat this. One last one. Here goes. I never miss. One more. Photon blast.
Get on!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Looks like we won.
Money. Right. I hear growling. Ah, from you.
Right, here goes!
Raging cascade.
Strike!
Seal. Searing flame. I'll be saving this one.
You're done!
Seal. Your wings will save you from me. Tidal wave. Not in your dreams.
Doink.
Go get it. One astral energy.
Rising
More
armor.
raging cascades. Eat that. It's over. Go get it. Field.
Now you see what I can do!
One astral energy.
Get on.
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Fire Wars, any good? I had fun with it. I loved how many little details they snuck in there that like you wouldn't really notice if you've not played, you know, like all the games included.
Looks like some solid equipment.
God, I never know who even was that for. Ah. Okay. Because I couldn't be bothered to play all the extra stuff to like actually get to use like Celica or Lynn. The main story was pretty fun.
Sleep now. One last one. Go.
Let's see what happens there as you cross me. Shouldn't have done
I
that.
never miss.
Burn!
I'll fix you up.
probably got paralyzed by something.
Raging cascade.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Across series support combos were pretty fun too, yeah.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
But it also being the type of game it is, like the story was very generic. Like the very safe story. Look at this red boy.
Out of our way. Raging cascade.
One is armored.
Seal. More for the stockpile. Blah, blah, blah. Tidal wave. Go sword. Mission. Here goes. Anything in the one.
You won't make a fool of me!
He's very bulky too. Let's take this guy out first.
Dance in the wind! Air drop! One last one! Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going? I'll be saving this one!
Blow away!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning raging cascade!
Give it up!
Mega ray!
Blew away!
It's done so many things.
Now you see what I can do!
Flame!
You're done!
I'm out! I'm all tied up!
Lunar Rondo!
Cover the caster!
Mega
Raging cascade! First dance in the wind! Air
Lunar Rondo!
Already here! More Lancer!
You're finished!
I'm on it!
I'll see you
Lightning
right!
orb!
Lightning throw! You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
These fists have got your name on them!
Air thrust! Glacial spear!
Oh my god, and then the combo dropped.
Freeze Lancer!
I'm blaming Law.
Burn in hell!
Eat this! Run you through!
Lunar Rondo!
I never miss! Here comes
Take
first
this!
strike! More with that!
I'll run you through!
Now, into the shadows! Astral energy! Full throttle!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Found an elevator control panel. Okay, press it. Oh yeah, that guy was
You think the elevator's
very
activated
annoyingly
now?
bulky.
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Jenna-Belt.
Oh yeah, there's an owl on this, huh? Demon horns.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Oh, okay, is that my notification that there's something else that the Owl King will give me? Actually, let me know when I reach a threshold. That's good to know. Oh, there's multiple colors instead of just two? Matches your hair. Highlight. Here you go. Okay. Another one? Man.
It's on!
Got you now!
I'll run you through!
Dance in the wind! Healing arm! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
I'll smash you!
Magic is out! I'm in here! You get the gist! One last one!
with everything.
This one's mine. One last one. Raging cascade. Sweet now.
Do the thing, Alvin.
In here. Not on my watch. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Raging cascade. Mega ray. Blast. One last one. Light astral energy. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Raging cascade.
First strike. I'm on a roll now.
More we got Ogrom. Here's another. This one's mine. One last one. Ha! Photon blast. One last one. Take to the wind. In here.
Armor won't save me.
I'll be saving this one. In here. Mega ray. One last. You get the disc. Cyclone. Here I go. One last one.
This one's
Dance
all
in the
mine.
wind. Air thrust.
Burn in hell. Fang blast.
Searing flames. Below.
Here we go.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Rising
Go get it.
Combos.
Dance in the wind. Ready to go.
Oh, but no. Reset.
First dance.
God fucking damn it.
Demon Fang. I'll teach you.
Here's another. I'm out. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Cover the caster.
Here I come.
Raging cascade. Here's
No. I was sitting here spamming the art button, the mystic button or whatever, it wouldn't come out.
Still got some fight left in me.
Ignite.
Come and get it. I'm never
And
Here
Now you see what I can. I'm on a roll now.
Go get it. Dance in the wind.
Rising
Air
over.
thrust.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. These bad guys really don't mess around. Just a little farther and we'll be there.
oh, are we already done with this dungeon?
I'm coming for you. Get a belt. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
Okay. I wonder if I can bind... Because it being a multi-button combination, I wonder if I can bind it to like a single button. No, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? It has to be 2 of your art attack. But what I could try to do is, what if I did a... No, I wanted to put it on like scroll wheel. Like click scroll wheel and boom, Mystic Art. Okay, so for a boss like this, let's see, edit. I think I'm gonna want Alphen lead. Do we have any points to give you anything for this? 4 options. What is it? Eagle dive. That's an aerial. Ground. Okay, I was like aerial. He can't even really combo into that. Give him Dragon Shot. I need something that kicks. Owl. Takes an enemy into the air and shoots them. Increased amount of damage dealt to enemies in midair. Also applies to floating enemies. We have 600 here. Weak point. Increased counterattack. Boost strike. There's a swift hard kick while rapidly descending from the air. Near death. Near death. 2 weak points. It's go time.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you... You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
That's... no.
Orange gel is by default in it already.
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
Okay.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth with...
We just started. What is that? Eternal Devastation. Ground move. A hidden art launches high into the air before crashing down, splitting the earth open. Well, thank you.
To fight the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Where'd he go? Oh.
Now you've done it! Here I come! Blink and you'll miss it! Get on!
More for the stockpile!
Not my finest.
Stay away from my friend!
Oh, what the fuck did... You know what? You got it. I don't know what happened to you.
Not today!
Dion, help.
Perish by every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
I'll fix you up! Light Astral!
I owe you one.
Steal! Go away!
Blink and you'll
Here's
miss
the
it!
evil air thrust!
Get on!
This one's mine!
And where are you going?
Warping around.
Here goes!
You're mine!
One last hit! Healing art! Eat this! You're done!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Seal, I'm out! More first aid!
I bring you
Seal.
your miss.
More where that came from!
Eat this!
I'll
Smash you! Obstinate vermin! I think not. Cannibal!
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
It's over! Ignite!
Take for what you did!
You're mine! Here!
In here!
You're finished!
More
I'll
work
run you through! Rising Phoenix! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll slice you in two! My turn!
Not in your dreams!
Take this! I'm on it!
First aid! Get out the wind! Air
Take this!
PC looks way better. Yeah, it looks way better. PS5 isn't bad looking. The PC is so much better looking. I also prefer mouse and keyboard.
Take that! Searing flame! Searing flame! Reload!
Where are you going? Rage laser! I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
And you'll miss it.
Ignite!
Damn it, Paul.
You're mine! It's over!
Here's the healing art!
Where are you going?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Just getting started.
It's over! I'll run you through!
Why am I doing 0? Okay.
The
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up,
I'm out! I'm on
Now you see what I can do. Whilst the depths of
They're so bulky.
despair consume thee.
I'm not done!
Who commands all the astral plane. I'm on it. Whilst thou art cursed with fire into nothing. Now I'm in the groove.
this
Who
one's
stands
mine.
bathed in heavenly love. It was nice while it lasted. Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell.
It's over!
Castle, divine lightning.
Lunarongo!
The end is imminent. Indignation. Insignificant
fine.
worm. Now
It wasn't a white. I thought it was gonna be. Have a treat.
return to dust.
if we take another assault from that art, we're done for.
That Mirage... It can channel all of its energy!
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
The fakes are still here, which is arguably more annoying.
And you'll miss it. Here I come. Where are you going? Scurry up now. And where are you going?
It's over!
I'll smash you! Just getting started.
They're so goddamn bulky too.
Watch it! Scurry up now.
Be still!
Throw away!
Here, let me help! Here, not on my watch!
That went too fast.
Where are you going? Thank you.
Be still!
Raging cascade!
Dead? Alright.
Slice you in two. That's like it does it.
First aid!
And you'll miss it.
Astral energy!
My turn!
Alright, back to the boss.
Here's the healing art!
Eat this!
Just getting started.
You're mine! Megasonic blow! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! No, you can't! Drag it down!
Raging cascade!
Blink.
Sleep now!
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
We were there.
Sleep now!
God, you warping
Here's the
around.
healing art!
Really annoying.
Just getting started.
You're mine! It's over!
Lightning on raging cascade! I'm on it! Seal! Here, let me help! First aid!
Castle!
Sleep now!
Rising Phoenix!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'll end you.
Here I come!
No
No! Can't end here!
Here goes!
Blink and you'll miss it.
I'll bring you back like astral energy! Resuscitation! Just what the doctor... Here's a healing art!
Not done yet!
First aid! Like astral...
let you all down.
Here I come!
I'll bring you back from death.
I'll break you in two! Here I come! It's over!
In here.
I owe you! Here!
More with my
Eat that! You're mine!
Dragon shell.
Here I come! And where are you going? I'll break you! It's over!
Lightning orb.
Enough!
Not my finest.
Air thrust.
And where are you going?
Lightning orb.
Take this! It's over! Now you've done it!
Flame of
Take this! Blink and you'll miss it!
Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
You may be strong.
Hey, I can't tell where he is.
Here's a healing orb. Where are you going? Dance in the wind.
No! Can't get here and
Let me
you'll
help.
miss it!
Don't even know what I
Can't heal you
hit.
forever. Raging cascade. By the
I'm on
sea
enough.
water.
Make
Annihilation
ash of you.
stockpile.
This should do it!
You'll
You'll be blazing! Sword will be mine!
My item, but recast.
Blink and you'll miss it! You! Get lost! There!
Here, let me help.
Sword rain out!
Now you see what I can do.
We're just getting
I can
started!
only rely on myself.
Raging cascade.
Megasonic thrust! This one's all mine! Huh? Eat that! We're just getting started! Here I come!
My astral energy. More without me.
Drink deep the despair! You're done!
In here. Lightning.
Take this!
I'll do it.
Still going? I'll finish him first!
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on.
The depths of despair consume. Who commands all the astral planes? You're mine!
Marksman handle.
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into
My
nothing.
astral energy.
Bring thou fade in heavenly light.
Here, let me help. Raging
Whilst thou
cascade.
cowers before the gates of hell.
There. One more.
I have any treats. Oh, this will go well.
Divine lightning! The end is imminent! Indignation!
Watch it! I've let you all down.
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
I
Here I come! It's over! Drink deep the despair!
You're doing it again.
You're done!
Here, let me astral energy.
Take this.
More where that came from.
Sword rain alpha! Whilst the depths of despair consume thee! You're mine!
My astral energy.
Ignite!
Dance in the wind.
Look sharp!
Okay, well, compared to the Flame Guy, this guy sucked. Flame Guy was fun. This guy wasn't.
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and go!
Well, all right.
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
All right. Felt like a standard Tails fight. Damn, standard Tails fight sucked. It was just warped around. There was so much happening. It was hard to tell. When he didn't yell what his move was going to be, I had no idea when he was going to attack. What fancy effect was his. It was just kind of like, all right, just mash attack. I did notice the, like, certain parts, like if you don't have the thing up, whatever they were called, the things that sit over there.
It's over.
Well, it sucks to suck.
Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive.
People mourning Shion. Like, I feel like Shion is like, hey,
Yeah,
we knew he
you're
was gonna
right.
die the
This
second
is a
we saw
war.
him.
Did
Get
you
over
just
it.
realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do,
God,
just remember
imagine
to leave the blazing sword here. in
slapping
safer
people with the
hands.
power of Zeus.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this.
Oh yeah, the sun's out. I think that's why they showed the sky. I
All
just
right.
like pieced together.
Fine.
These people have seen the sun for the first time in their lives. I think they would go blind. You know, think about that. You know, surely that would cause eye damage, right? Like you spend
So much for Ganabelt.
your entire
Good
life
riddance.
never
You
seeing
said it.
sunlight.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
I'll take presents. Wait, did we get the sick armor? Let's go!
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Like, go get the kid with the horns.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of
You
things
might be
I've
alright.
done,
After that one,
I don't know where
you might
I'd
be
even
alright.
begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
All right. Let's see. Has Puffy Pansy hiding popcorn in there? That popcorn Pansy, I think of the one Amanda show skit. I don't know if I've seen that one. Master Core of Light.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Alright, but I got skits, so I'm walking.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan
I
gave it to
would've,
him as
if
a
the
party
game let
gift.
me.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
Oh, not done.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Okay. Oh. Side quest here, huh?
Finally. If only we could have flown.
So, you know, Law is
Right.
what, Kirito or whatever? His voice actor? It's you guys again. Thanks again for all your help
Well?
earlier. I mentioned it. How's the rebuilding process coming along? I don't pretend it's going perfectly, but we're getting by alright. Right now, we're in the middle of trying to get all the folks who were hauled in by the Snake Eyes back home. As always, Zoogle. Clear out Zoogles, alright.
Got it.
Right.
Bunch of hordes. Let's see. Map. B. No planes. We do need to go say hi to the owls anyway.
We've reached our destination.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Take this!
Here's a dance in the
Luna
wind.
Rondo!
In here.
You're mine!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Anything in armor is all mine. Armor won't save you.
Lightning.
You're mine! You're mine! It's over!
Eat this.
You're mine! Mega
I'm just getting started.
Flare tornado.
Blow away.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
That looks like the Zoogle.
Gotta break through!
It's like Cast Party, really?
You're finished!
I've heard Ben Diskin in so many things. I don't hear it here.
Never miss. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Start up! No escape! Try harder! Not a chance! Start up! This one's all mine!
Damn, that air combo extension. Air combo go burr.
opponent like this should be easy.
Eat this! Light astral energy!
We are freaking invincible!
Nathan and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Here I go.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Cabbage. Or lettuce. Whichever.
Get lost!
Dazzle!
Rising
Phoenix!
Seal!
I'll take you all off!
Whatever you do, just stay away from
We
the
turn
sword.
the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
This one's
Take
mine.
this!
This rending flash thing.
There you
Don't,
go.
I want another ground. I think I have a ground blast equipped anywhere. Let's go talk to the owls, see what kind of goodie we have for right here. Hello, friends.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay, so when you say that, I guess misleading. Oodle shouldn't go off in here. Unless there's one hidden, like... If I run... No, there's just out. Oh, maybe. Is there one in here? Or no, it's just like, yeah, these are where the owls sit, so Hoodle's gonna... Whatever. Give me my presents. Owl spotter. Scarlet inherited coat. Blue inherited coat.
Look, it's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Alright, discover more owls. Load up sub box so I can use some now. Oh no, what did he use? Oh, hey. God damn it. First time I've seen the Owl Command. That was made for Owlboy like 3+ years ago. However long ago we played Owlboy. It is one of those that just might as well keep it there anytime someone says the word owl. Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna assume the poodle radar is like kind of an oversight, or just like they're reacting to the owls that we can physically, you know, see in front of us, and there's not a hidden one in here somewhere. How doing, Crow?
Okay, off we go.
You
go.
finally.
I killed the things.
Damn.
I guess.
175 SP.
I hear a voice.
Oh,
Somebody's asking
you
for
want-
help.
One more.
Oh.
Right.
Survey some folks.
Yeah!
All right.
Glasses over a mask. Yes.
Always good to be back
And
in familiar territory.
Not. If I go up to a wall, if I get one of those games that does this. Alphen doesn't know how to wear glasses. So his eyes are down there, where the eye patch is. The glasses are way up here. So he looks extra dumb, which is why he has them.
Yeah!
You're gathering opinions from towns. If you're out gathering opinions, I've got something for you to pass. Tell them to let us merchants start trading freely already. Okay.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh, this is the inn. Okay. What is this question mark?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
See, we can make the taming water. Crystal knuckles are worse than his starting weapon. Is there any reason for me to make that? I guess for visuals. Fuck it.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
See, we're all out of apple gels. Dougal skin armor. Okay. And sleep. No cook. Do you ever see if Law can wear them correctly? I believe I hovered over it. Pretty sure he can. Yeah, he wears them correctly. It's just Alpha. The execution platform in Central Plaza, you should prioritize getting rid of that. Fair enough. Next time I bring my mommy with me, I love that. I can't wait to see you too. Hey, you're that woman who... Sorry, no, I was just thinking out loud.
Yeah!
You're that guy who helped liberate Calaglia. That was impressive stuff you did. I wonder what all the people I ratted out are gonna do to me. Drive me out of here, maybe even lynch me? You would deserve it. Wouldn't blame them after everything I've done. I thought you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, well, they died. What the hell was I thinking back then? But you might have been wrong, but you're still alive.
Hey.
And as long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. They're telling me to start living for others now, not just my parents? Easier for you to say, you're a big hero. Take it or leave it, I'm just telling you what I'd do in your shoes. I'm glad you're not, so what is it you're gonna do now instead? You're gonna liberate Donna, so that nobody like you has to make those sort of choices ever again. Yeah, that's about what I expected to hear. No way anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor like me. They have to do something. I'm curious.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure.
Now that this door...
We're happy to have you.
Question mark door. Where does this go?
But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
There's a quest over there. Where the hell even am I? Frozen Valley. I don't think I've ever been here.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now...
Might be where we're going
follow
next.
Alphen and see what happens next.
With these load times, I don't know what would have been faster, running or walking, or warping. Probably about the same. Asking people what they want out of the Sisloden. Underground prison system. Get rid of the prison system. Okay.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
We've reached our destination.
I see. All right.
Locked up in a cell. Oh, is this... Okay, that big wolf in a cage. That's where we're going, huh? Wondering about that. There's also the bookshelf behind the desk. Oh, hi.
What?
What do you guys want? Did you come here to take me away? No, we're here to shut down and seal this prison complex off once and for all. You want to get rid of this place? You mean I have to leave here? You told me you're here because you want to be?
Huh?
You're a snitch, weren't you? I can tell just the way this guy's acting. You're afraid if someone you ratted on getting payback, so you decide to hide here and lay low.
Funny.
I only turned them in because they did the same thing to me. Before they did the same thing to me. Self-defense.
Huh?
We're all under that kind of pressure. If you talk to them, maybe you'll be able to come to an understanding. Hell no, I can't just hand myself to them on a plate. They'd kill me as soon as spit on me. What are you gonna do then? You can't hide forever. If I can't stay here, I'll find another place to hide, like the underground waterway. I bet that might work.
What?
Alright.
That ain't... Yeah.
These side quests are very empty.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, and I think they'll get...
What?
there eventually.
Really? I can't stand there? The back off was warping me? Okay, I just wanted to say no and say it. What? Okay. Gotta do it again. Like we're like 17-ish. Polycephus.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight. Megasonic drop. Aim for the weak spot. You're finished. You're mine.
They said aim for their weak spots there.
Sword Ring Alpha. Megasonic drop. Take this. Go away.
Light Astral energy. A banana.
You're finished. Be still. I'm not done.
Come on, sleep now.
Eat this.
I'll be saving your time.
Sword Ring Alpha.
Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Crossblade.
Blow away.
Searing flame. This one's mine. I'm out of arrows. This one's mine.
It's over.
Here goes.
Be still. I'm on it.
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
Now you see what I can do.
In here.
Here I come. Strike. Megasonic drop.
Now.
You're finished.
All right. It's just
Take it.
Raging cascade.
Rising Phoenix.
Spread.
Here I come.
Flame.
There's the break.
Now's our chance.
Take it. You're finished. Megasonic
Wow, it
drop.
was down for like,
Here I come.
it was hardly even on the ground.
Not today.
Swallow two.
Here I come.
Here.
I'm not done. Here. I'm on it.
Raging cascade.
Sword Ring Alpha. I'm on it.
I'll end you.
Go away. Take this. Astral. Here I come. I'm on it. Rising Phoenix.
Dance in the wind.
You're mine.
In here.
It's over.
Searing flame. Everything all tucked away. Here I go.
Try harder. Not a chance.
It's all right.
I'm not done. Be still. Take it.
I don't know what that was.
Dance in the wind.
You're mine.
Like why it
This one's mine.
zoomed in, all dramatic. What even?
I'm all in here.
I couldn't even tell that it was attacking.
I'll bring you back from death to bed. Dance in the wind. Eat this. Resuscitation.
Okay.
Get in there with the
I
others.
owe you one.
Eat this. Power of
Here I come. You're finished.
Lightning orb.
You're
Banana.
mine.
Let's go. Dance in the wind.
Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial spear.
Take this.
Pierce evil. Lightning orb. Dance in the wind.
Megasonic drop. I'm on it. You're finished. Lightning drop. Rising Phoenix. First strike. You're
Dance
mine.
in the wind. The enemy is going all
I'm
out.
on it.
Get over there with the others. Downfall. Here goes. There. Go. Hey,
Try
one
harder.
time.
Not a chance. Drag it down. Strike.
Much better.
I'll run you through.
Like raging cascade.
It's
First
over.
aid.
She healed herself. Okay.
Blow away. Battle. You're mine. You're finished.
Get on in there with the others.
Take
If
it.
it's in the sky, it's mine.
I'll end you.
First aid. This one's mine.
Now I'm in the groove.
Eat dirt.
Hit. Whoa.
Take this.
Armor won't save you.
Here,
Sword Ring Alpha. First strike. Take this.
Now
It's
you're
over. Blow away.
This one.
Here I come.
More where that came from. Go get it.
Here I come. Here.
Dance in the wind.
Try harder. My turn. You're mine.
On, back.
It's finished.
Let's do it.
Mirage. Try this. First strike. Inferno turret.
Searing flame.
Dazzle. First strike. It's over.
Sleep now.
It's too much.
More for the stockpile. Searing flame. Light astral energy. A banana. The enemy is going all out. Lightning orb. Here, let me help.
Take this.
First aid.
Okay. Eat this. It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
You're such a failure.
You'll pay for that.
Oh,
Okay. Hold nothing
I'll
back.
bring you back
wrong
from death.
button, I guess.
Resuscitation.
Megasonic
All right, can I do the thing, please? No. God, these Mystic Arts. I don't understand why he needs a double input.
I
But
can't hold on much longer.
I'm not done.
Blah, 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 magic. This one's mine. In here.
Here I come.
This'll come in handy.
It's over.
Here's a healing art.
Take it.
Strike.
There you go. You're feeling like me again.
Take this.
Man, multiple combinations of 2 buttons.
You're such a
Try harder. Stay away from my friend.
Nothing did anything.
Be still. Here I come. Try harder. Now. Take this.
If it's something more specific, I don't think it told me.
You're mine. Sword rain out.
Blah 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 magic. Yeah, instead of doing the whole incantation, he does that.
I'm out of ammo.
Alright, it was easy enough.
Consider yourself finished.
Ah, and that drops.
Check
Okay.
out these biceps. Pretty
Sick.
glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Press 2 buttons, it performs one of the regular arts. Yeah, that's been happening for sure. You need to keep pressing until it finishes, then it should activate Mystic Art. That is the most... Okay, why? That... That's so dumb. Press 2 buttons. When it means that... Go beat Mantis? No. Fuck that guy. Lucky
I
bangle.
found some equipment.
Item drop right up. Hi. Oh yeah, we got something. I don't know who it was for. Is it in here? I have that one. Jeez. For you? Ah. So what's it? Blue and inherited. Oh, just a darker blue. Some orange instead of. Okay. You can keep your Idol Master stuff on for now. You still have. Oh. There you go.
Let me take a look at it.
Right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
Well, considering I didn't know those were in the game, don't tell me things that I'm gonna get, please.
Right.
Hey.
Like,
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
why do you still want my help? You selfish bitch.
Hey!
Well,
Shut up, Brennan.
Oh?
All right.
Bregan, I don't care what you have to say. Stop asking me for shit. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy done yet? Oh, he's done. Whatever. Tired of him. Pulls the back.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Mm-hmm.
I know, now I just want to find it. What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. It hasn't been long enough for him to find his fashion or whatever. Okay.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, they're...
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
Good.
What?
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the...
Pick them all up.
future.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't...
Oh.
Oh, this is Doc. Let's see. Why are you still bumming around these parts? No, I said you're welcome to come back here when you need a rest, but this is a bit soon for a reunion, don't you think?
All right.
Why don't you help me get out a bit? There's always something to do out there. For instance, I'm running low on pepper. Okay, so it's like you're Doc, but you just want fetch quest.
Oh.
Got it.
How? Thanks.
Bob recipe. They didn't even give me SP. Damn it, Doc.
How...
And there's a side quest out here. Where? It's the head to Elda Nacha or whatever. That's not... I'm gonna assume that's maybe where this Frozen Valley takes me, because there's no actual star anywhere. Edwin Clay, thank you.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Oh, I'm out of CP, though. See, the more I learn about old Tales games, the more I'm glad this is the first one I'm trying. I mean, like, sitting down to play fully, I guess.
Finally.
Again, I
If
have
only we could
pride.
have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Looks like we get to sleep with a...
Do attack up. Cuts duration by 25%? Bro, it's only 5 minutes. Oh. Have the older ones ever sounded appealing when people tell me about them? Yeah. Oh. What's this? Bottomless stomach for Shion. Increase attack / elemental attack when full. Oh, just when they're active. Huh. What else? Spear sweep. Horizontally fires a giant mass of astral energy. Aerial attack. Increase normal attack when it allows you to unleash one more normal attack during a combo. I mean, I want that for everyone else, honestly. Give you spear sweep. Give you that too. Since I never control you, you just use whatever. Increase boost gauge at the start of battle, yes. 10 hit boost gauge increase, raises the boost gauge every 10 hits during a combo. Wish list that one. Let's see. Word art. This is an air attack. I get Thunderblade. AG restored upon defeating an enemy. Sure. Let's see. Increase crit damage. Mid-air damage. Oh, hold off. Alright. Only playing them if I can cheat. I feel that.
Okay, off we go.
I needed to take like 2 more steps to get the fast travel. Damn it.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
How many games even are there? A lot. Like 15 or something.
No backing down! Take it!
Hey, one more! Astral energy! We're breaking
This
through!
one's all mine!
Thunderblade! Gemini Ultra!
It's over!
They're surrounding us!
Burn it! We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are
won't
strong.
save you. What about me?
Lightning orb! This one's mine! Raging
Here I come.
cascade!
It's over! My turn!
Sweep loud!
Power! Dazzle!
Do
You're
it!
mine!
Save this one! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Depends on what you count. Actual numbers
With
probably
your
20
flames
something.
and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Yeah, just a lot. I know that much.
Get lost!
Lightning thrust!
And again!
Rising Phoenix!
Lightning
I'll run you
How do
through!
you do that?
No escape!
Gemini
You're
Ultra!
finished! Be still! I'm not done!
Hit! One more! There!
Here I
Lightning
go.
condemned over! Thunderblade!
It's
Now!
over.
Gemini Ultra!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Yeah, I feel that too, Cross. It's like, yeah, I never really hear positives about older games. Maybe, yeah, the story is sure.
Chance to win!
Be still!
Sweep now! Let me help! This'll come in handy!
Lightning thrust! Lunar Rondo!
Lightning
Rising
orb!
Phoenix!
Whoa! Hey! Let's go!
Strike!
Here!
Here I come!
Get on in there together!
Megatron thrust!
That's a grease lancer!
This one's all mine! I'm not done! Burn it down! Now! Here I
Your
come!
power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Still, it's a part of you.
Now!
Embrace
Spread!
Great!
Hello? Red chest. Zoogle Shell Mage Coat.
that equipment.
Fine.
could come in handy.
I didn't get that close. Damn.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Take this! Lunar Rondo!
Rising Phoenix! Go away!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Dazzle! Here I come!
Here.
Do
It's
it!
over!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Can we go back to when Law was depressed? You know,
No choice.
a lot of ditches on the road. Let me go fall in one and die.
Lunar Rondo! It's over! Take this!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Because same.
Stardust!
I'm on a roll.
You got flyers.
I've got it.
All yours.
Thunderblow. Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Face down in the snow in a random road.
What's wrong?
He's hungry. Like, get this guy a potato stat. You think I'd stoop so low to accept a measly potato?
Sure.
I haven't even gotten to introduce myself, young miss. I'm Gordino, a man who enjoys food above all else. To that end, I come across whatever appears to be a most exquisite recipe. However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. I'm so hungry in my search that I collapsed. Really take this potato then. Forget it! I refuse to eat it. Eat anything other than what's contained in this recipe. Apples and wheat. Here.
Right. Nice work.
He's like, potato? No. Apple pie, though. Honestly, understandable. I want a fucking apple pie, too.
Hey!
Hurry up and bake it.
Well?
Here you go. Look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. You're a foodie. Aren't you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? But what else is there to say? Absolutely nothing. You need me to spell it out. It's absolutely. Well, we get it. It's good. Alvin, we've got our recipe. Let's get out of here. Your clothes are covered in pie dough.
What?
Very
You're
nice.
completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisine. The Gourmet Saga. So we'll see him again, I guess. Okay.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him.
5 strawberries. There has to be fishing in this
Heck
game.
of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure.
This
they're
is the
edible,
third one of these
but
we found.
we've got no way to catch any.
And based on that dialogue, Ren? Ren!
Who?
Half frame.
Who?
Look! Koodle, one of your buddies.
Oh my god, are they tortoiseshell glasses? You're taking these. They are! Yep. Sophisticated in your lack of knowing how to wear eyewear.
I hate camping out.
Look at all these slimes. Hello.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
This one's all mine. Burn in hell! Try harder!
Not on my watch.
Try my turn! No escape! Here I
Leave
come!
the enemy's arc to me.
We're cleaning house.
Wait, let me take the rest of it.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
No escape! Storm! Dazzle!
Do it!
Here I come! Take this!
Get the wind. Piercing
I'm surrounded!
freeze them.
Alright, bye, oozes.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Anything
I
I
guess
missed?
even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Right. What was this one that we missed?
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
Jumping back to some depression.
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cislodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay. Poodle.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Poodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Poodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
Parrots. Half of us would give them snacks constantly, the other half would nag at us about not being good for the bird. You know, okay, I'm curious, when it comes to those conversations.
It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's because they're cold.
No.
Just a natural reaction.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Because I noticed when there's a little thing there, you get a conversation.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Every new camp. Ah, okay. The Far Sea Cave.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes.
Oh.
I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Yeah.
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Damn. Alright, what are you and why do you make that sound? Booby?
Be still! I'm not done! Rising Phoenix! Take this! Here I come!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Flying Fury! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Lightning condemned.
Be still! Lunar Rondo! I'll end you! Rising Phoenix!
Do it!
You're finished!
Alright.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the
Kinda
butt.
like him. And there was we're stopping.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Good? Okay. How doing, Jeff?
I guess Messiah is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Flashbacks to last night in Final Fantasy XIV. I got to the Red Sea, filling out the map, just swimming for like 30 minutes. Flatfish. Or the Ruby Sea. That's what it's called. Hell is that? Alright, what are these weird lobster things? Okay. Shell shocker.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. You're finished. Be still. Rising Phoenix! Blow away!
Let me help.
You're mine! It's all his time! Take this!
Here I go!
You picked the wrong fight! An Astral Arch?
That's my cue. Glad you have your uses.
Smash you! I'll show you how useful I can be! It's over!
Here's the Evo. Photon blast!
I'm feeling this Sword Rain Alpha thing. This has explosive ring on it. So what is this? Wait.
Megasonic thrust! You're done! We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are
Shouldn't
strong.
have met. What about me?
But how do?
Here I go.
First strike! Hit you! Big blast!
Mega ray.
Photon lightning.
I can't do the explosive ring on this. I don't understand.
Dragon Sword! I'm on it!
Oh, does blue mean I don't have it? There's so many things that just like, yeah, here's a skill. See. Okay, blue must mean I don't have it then. What is the thing? Is this? I want
I'm ready for the next
big
battle.
AoE. That's all I want. Don't care if the moves suck. I need the big AoE. Do appreciate how they just made swimming better as payment for going through it. Did they? You guys are so loud.
Little help.
Dragon Sword! Come one, come all! Shattering
Yeah, that's the move. Okay. So, put that on here. Don't want the Sonic Thrust, the back and forth thing. This is Infernal Torrent. All this other stuff that I just don't have. Okay.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Coming through! Now for something
We got fire.
I've got this! Let him mark me handle it!
You're finished. All yours.
Oh, that's what you mean, like diving. Yeah.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done! Don't mind if I do!
It's over. You're mine.
Searing flame!
You picked the wrong fight.
And where I'm at is I have
This is barely target practice.
Then why
almost
bother
all the
fighting
ether
them?
currents and
Because
shit
I
there.
certainly won't run away from a battle.
I stopped for like for progress and anything. Need to go do some dungeons and stuff. Stormblood in general has been kind of a slog though. Coming off of Heaven's Ward and then the Heaven's Ward patch quest, and then it's like, all right,
Is the blazing sword
here's
okay?
20
A little
hours of
water's
fetch
not gonna-
quests. Enjoy the new area.
Out of our way!
Here I come. I'll smash you. You're finished.
It's over!
First strike. Good sword.
I'll be saving
Try
you!
this.
Get
that
shell's hiding something tasty! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. Rising Phoenix.
Let the marksman handle it! Annihilation!
Eat this. Talon
Let
sword.
the memories actually wait.
You're finished. Start up. Eat this.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here.
I missed how that started.
Astral energy!
But
Say no more.
our teacher, my freshman in high school, lost the sculpture I made
really
after
got us
asking
on the
it to
ropes.
be displayed
Don't
for a
forget to
thing.
heal your wounds.
Project, take a word or term and interpret it literally. Oh, the name of the... Okay, I see. Hit a snail with lightning bolt, ice docks, and generator shell. Damn, that sounds sick. And the teacher's just like, nah, I don't know what happened to it. Like, oh, great, cool. I created a thing. Really neat. I wanted that, but alright. Minimize it or whatever. Very odd room. Alright, come here, crabs.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! I never miss!
You're finished. Ready and wailing. Try this.
Here's a
Now you see what I can do.
Is it higher?
I owe you one.
Just back it out again!
Not today.
Hear me!
I'm not done. Swallow blade.
Here's a
Run
hero!
through. Not a chance. Strike. Lungo.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy.
Get lost!
Boomies.
Here goes! Not on my watch!
Dazzle.
I need to
Reload in the wind!
stop doing that. I just see something flash, like, oh, hit the button. It lit up. But it's Rinwell's button.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Here I go. I'm not done.
You're mine!
Dazzle. You're mine.
Oh, magic is here! Sleep now! Fury! Burning or more for the stockpile! Here, let me help!
Here I come.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
We are freaking invincible.
Ethan and the others truly are strong! What about me? Astral energy!
Say no more. That's what I like to hear.
There is, let's see. Looks like the jump is easier made from the center.
No choice. You're mine. You're finished. Coming in.
Here's a dance in the wind!
Burn. Big flash.
Air
Slash.
down!
Try this.
I'm out of
Handle this. Where are you going?
Lightning blast.
Well then, let's keep moving.
And again.
Out of our way!
I'm not done!
Quick strike swings with a set for the combos. What do you mean?
It's over! Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Like the other members go break strike.
Now I can let loose! We got the advantage! Coming through!
Oh, that's so hard.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I mean, like, the things that light up over here, they're all specific. So, like, Alpin's is a break strike. So is Oz. So,
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that.
Gion's just shoots air. She has big beam
Something you wanted to say?
in the air.
No complaints from me.
It might also break. I don't know. I don't remember. I just hit the button when it popped up. Ah.
Ow! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! That's enough! You're mine! I can carve through armor! You're finished! I'm surrounded! Try this! It's over!
I never miss! Thunderblade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on.
Flashing cutscene. Yeah, everyone has those.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Those aren't, like, we've seen Laws.
I feel kind of
I
funny.
mean, seen Shion's are in Laws.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Help. Please, thank you.
Thank you.
Rising Phoenix! My turn! Flaming Thrust! You're finished! Here I come! Dragon Shell! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Now I can let loose! It's over! You're mine!
I wish there was a meter for that, though. Because I don't actually know. Like, it might have said. I don't remember what they were called. Mystic Arts or whatever. Over limit. As you take damage to execute perfect evasions, you'll enter over limit status for a set period. Like, I wish there was a meter for how close I was to over limit. Yeah, everyone has that. It's only seen 2.
Deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Hello. Black Onyx. Stone that raises max HP.
It is
by how much? 15%? Eh.
None of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alpin.
Any other sparklies around here? No. This way.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Like, at least one of these gonna have their own. This looks like it was. This looks like it's connected, but this one's not.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I wish we could just go straight through.
But this also looks like a big arena.
On the other
so...
hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us. is it?
No choice.
5 boomies.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Be still. Eat this. Rising Phoenix.
Loop Celestia. Celestra or whatever. Throws a bomb that sends up countless rays of light.
Where are you going?
Here I come. Here I come. Rising Phoenix. You're mine.
Here, let me
Take
help.
this. You're on. It's over. Take this.
That frickin' does it!
Dazzle. You're mine.
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Megasonic thrust. Dazzle. Here I come. You're finished.
I'll crush you!
Like, here's laws.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine. Dazzle. Here I come.
Here you go!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Lightning orb!
Sniper. Allows you to trigger counter edge by pressing Q upon defeating an enemy. Increase mid-air damage, mid-air evasion. Sure. Give you an air dodge finally. Other, okay, let's see. Counterattack damage, 10 hit boost gauge. Grab that. Got 300, 700. Perfect evading, guarding. Boost strike damage. Flaming edge burst. Allows the flaming edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage. Sure.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Looks so clean. Yeah, it's very pretty. Very smooth, too. When I open these... Yeah, let's say, once I open this, all these gargoyles gonna come here. Dougal Shell Vest. So that... Shell Vest, that would be... Law? Yes. Five of them. Oh boy.
Not today. I'm on it. You're mine.
Actually gonna swap to Rin.
Raging Cascade!
Take this.
Mega Field! I'm wearing the others!
Now I can let
Something's wrong with me.
If you're not feeling great, fall back and rest.
Field!
I may just have to take you up on that offer.
That tidal wave.
Where are you going? Who wants to go? Don't mind if I do.
burn in hell.
Here I go.
Smash you!
And again. Here's another.
Tidal wave making quick work of that.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay. Oh. That was the extra room. Why did I even pick... Oh, it was the armor. It's like, I already forgot what I picked up.
Ow! Here I come.
We just...
Raging Lightning!
Dragon
Field!
Rising Phoenix!
Dragon Here! The water's every tidal wave!
Tidal wave in there.
Here's another! Raging
Didn't
Cascade!
seem to help a lot.
I'll be saving this one! Sleep now! Unlock us away!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Razor cycle.
Talking more pummeling.
Cut them apart.
Wind strike fires out condensed wind at high speed. Placid pool.
To your heart's content.
Okay, I was like, I haven't really been using her her air move.
Here's a healing art.
This one's mine.
This one's mine.
Just because Tidal Wave is so good.
I can feel my precision improving.
Lavender. Hey, thank you, Tasky. Much appreciated. Wait, no, water. Okay. That water doesn't actually connect, even though it looks like it should. So, let's go back up and jump down.
Here goes.
I can carve through armor.
Here goes. Here's the
devastated.
Here I come. It's over.
Eat this.
Infernal turret. You're mine.
Do it.
It's over.
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
You're mine.
lightning orb.
Swallow blade.
Here's a healing art.
Oh, they actually use the lightning part. Cancel my attack.
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
You'll be alright. Oh, hi.
I won't forgive you.
I can't hold on much
Come and
longer.
face me.
Here I go. Raging cascades.
Sleep now.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Freeze lancer.
Wait, three? Oh, that was only two? Supposed to be three.
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
Let the marksman handle
Sentimental?
this.
Take that. Swamp radiant pierce.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Raging
content.
cascade.
That's it. Flew away.
Here I go. It's
Rising lantern.
Okay, spamming things in the air. Hold on.
Fists have got your name on them.
Lightning throw.
Tidal Wave is real nice,
Onward and
but she
upward.
doesn't have, like, cooldowns in this guy. Swift Ring. Boost speed and reduce the time it takes to flee. Boost speed 50% on moves? That might be... Well, I kind of want to mess with that. I also wonder... Does that work outside of battle? Doesn't feel like it. Actually, yeah.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Literally right in front of us,
Finally!
please.
Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Keep flaunting fatherly light. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. They're fucking... But he's like, oh, Zephyr he was so supportive. Gave me all this great advice. I was like, huh. Must be nice.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
How you doing, Cookie?
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay, it's not creepy.
Okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
What? Alright. Thanks, Cookie.
I think
Finally
Halo
got some
senses
greenery.
something.
Went from fire to ice, and now we got standard plains. I say standard. There's giant mountain spikes everywhere. Not exactly standard, but it's green.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. What?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
Hey, Hoodoo Raptor, thank you. Don't show incog. Green or red, he'll never know. Ah.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. I never miss. Dragon Shred! Stand with the wind! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Damn it! Swallow's Flight! Razor
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Shinum! Oh my. Okay, now what about... You know, the movement might actually be pretty solid for you.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go! Freeze Lancer! Swallow's Flight! Razor Cyclone! Hear me!
It's over! Lunar Rondo! I can feel my power growing!
Alright. Fine.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Oh, he didn't say that at all. Just asking you to clarify. Badly beat, man. I'm gonna beat you even worse. Stopping me. I just got here. Let me go. Oh. There's a campsite over there.
What's this doing here?
Little help!
Here I come! Burn in hell!
I never miss! Thunder
Here I come! I'll smash you!
Dragon Shell!
Raging
Rising
Cascade!
Wyvern! Finish it!
Feel!
Whoa! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
And again! Sleep now!
Flaming Thrust!
Scorched Earth. Explosive shots at the ground and aerial attack. Okay. Oh, you have a few aerial attacks. Toxicity, Scorched Earth, Spear Sweep, Glacio. What's a who's it?
Thunderblade!
And something else. Okay, what was that? Start with a T. I think this? No, there's 83 uses on it. Because of this? I don't know what we just got. We got something.
Now for something special. I'm only getting do it. Searing tempest.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
I hate camping out.
Flare Claw, Thundernail, Titanium Vambrace, Granite Fang, Innocent Lily, Black. Oh, that one looks sick. Give it. Silver Sword, Owl, Astral Mass, Nature's Beauty, Radiant Light, Flaming Knight, or Mega Bone. How much is it to max out on apple gels? Sure. I'm gonna buy this and then I'm gonna find an upgrade. No. How it always goes.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Well, let's see here. Crown of Shion for a bit, why not?
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I
Here's the
love
one
it.
we don't have any cooked
I got
right
it
now.
off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
All right.
87! 88! 89!
I think we had this one in the demo.
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Maybe.
Law?
Weight training with
What
him
on
sounds
Dana
familiar.
are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alvin, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it.
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that. Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Alright. Wasn't any others I missed, right? If there are, too bad for right now. Alright. Make another kebab.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I can't stop yawning.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
You said it, not me.
Law.
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get.
Okay.
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Egg. Same, Shion. Why do you look like this? This is a poet, but... The Wonder Bard?
Mm-hmm.
Just a healing art. There's no mere healing art. There's compassion flowing through this energy. Why are you agreeing with him? Keep it up. I won't heal you next time you're in trouble. Sorry, my bad. Can I have all of your clothes so I can look this stupid?
Hey!
What'd you get her? Did a Zoogle attack? Something to that effect.
Just great.
Alright, Zoogle.
Nice.
Very...
Increase amount of HP healed from healing arts. Nice. Over limit extension. Healing circle. AoE heal. Grab that. Grab that just because that makes that whole circle complete.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
Friend.
Ho ho ho!
We got a flower.
Ho 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 ho!
Red tropical corsage.
Ho ho ho!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Woo!
Here you go. Fits in real nicely with the horn. Snug up next to it. Okay, this looks like the demo area.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yes, the demo map. Our campsite we used. Definitely weren't shell shockers here, though.
Just great.
Too many Zoogles here. Maybe we should avoid them. Now fight and we get our blood flowing.
Yeah! Great!
Alright. Battle chain bonuses. After battles, you'll accumulate a bonus based on your combat point. Viewable at the bottom of the nav map. As this total rises, you'll earn more experience and better item drop rates and encounter rare foes more often. Huh.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Lightning orb!
Here I come! It's over!
First strike! In here! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Lightning thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Glacial Rain!
Megasonic thrust! It's on! Burn in hell!
In here! Let's get you all tucked away! One's mine! Hup! Take that! Where are you going? One last one!
Renaissance!
Take this!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Rising Orb!
Swallow!
I'll finish you here and now!
Go get him! I'm out!
this.
Watch him! Don't mind if I do!
I can carve through Sword Rain Alpha!
God, and she gets a double jump. She's gonna get off the screen. Oh. Earthen Mat. Huh.
I'm on it! Dazzle! Luna Rondo! I'm on it! You're on!
Maybe it's a duel of the arts! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
You're mine!
Fine freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
You're mine! Shut him down!
Swallow's flight! Do it! Go get Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more! We did it!
All right. That was like the tutorial for the chaining or whatever. Oh. The Lost Silver Wolf reawakened. Mid-air jump. Whirlwind snap. Increase BG at the start. AG restored from crits. AG restored from perfect evading guarding. And that.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
No, I refuse. Like, there's a thing. Cause like I can't take like more than. I get one battle, a few steps. Like, did you mean skit? Is that what you wanted? To stop again? Sure. Oh, explosive rings. Needed that. I believe. Yeah.
Be my guest. Dragon Swarm.
We are freaking invincible.
So it's just like a better version of the fight.
What about me? Can't move. Armor won't save you.
Radiant are here.
I'm on.
One more
I'm
time.
on storm.
Light up the wind. Dance in the wind. Back into the fray. Annihilation.
I'll run you through. Dragon Swarm.
Do it.
Try this.
Retreat. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. Out of our way!
you're mine. It's over. Dragon Swarm.
Down in there with the others.
Try this.
Raging cascade.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
No escape.
Dance in the wind.
This one's all mine. First strike.
Down in there with the others.
Rising Phoenix.
Lightning condemned.
Eat this.
Now for something
Here I
fun.
come.
Now you see what I can do.
Like, who's almost dead? Xion.
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've
That
all got
AoE
enough
is
on our plate.
pretty,
Yes, ma'am.
pretty large. I like it. AoE heal.
I'm practically unstoppable.
What could this
Beef.
be?
Go, go, go. The thing's about to run out.
Right, here goes. Dazzle. Take this.
In here.
Rising Phoenix. Take this. Dragon Swarm. Rolling Storm.
I can do this all day.
Explosive ring. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off. You're finished.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Mega
Light
Sonic
up
Thrust. Try
Here I
this.
go.
Do it.
Chill.
This ends
Yeah, that
now.
explosive ring,
Consider
though.
yourself finished.
God damn.
Now, you're mine.
Burning strike. Lightning
You're
orb.
on. Here I go.
Lightning
Lightning
strike.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Lemons.
Hey, what's up?
Right, here goes. Dragon Swarm.
Damn it.
Here I come.
Oh, you got. Yeah. Get rid of that shield.
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
We got the advantage.
All yours. Good.
Now we just have to make sure we keep
So much for don't worry, cause laws are.
Dragon Swarm. Big blast.
My astral energy. Here. Do it.
Explosive ring.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
You're mine. First strike. Dragon
This one's mine. In here.
Do it.
It's over.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
The astral
Right.
energy is surging around me.
How do you?
God, I really wish
It's on.
other people had like charge versions.
Try this on for size.
Helen Hurricane.
Rising Phoenix.
The charge thing with Alphen
Look
so
sharp.
far has been like
Lightning
unmatched.
Tiger Blade.
I know he's the main character, but still.
You're finished.
More for the stockpile.
We're in good form.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm.
Already dance in the wind.
Here I
Sleep
come.
now.
I'm surrounded.
Tucked away.
You're on. You're finished.
Now you see what I can do.
Try harder! Dazzle! Lunar Rondo! I'm on it! Rising Phoenix! This one's all mine!
I can feel the medicine. Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
I'm on it! It's over! No complaints
You
here!
are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a...
Oh, did it like reset? Okay, now the meter's blue, huh?
Mine.
Did I like max it out? Like, hey, no more? He's running from battle to battle to make use of this new thingy. Oh, this is the rare enemy thing, huh? Oh. That has 70k. Oh, okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Armor won't save
I don't think I want to be here. I don't know what level it is. I have no healing left.
This one's all mine! Eat this! Take this! Megasonic thrust!
Ready for the stockpile.
Dazzle! You're mine! You're mine! Ignite! Stay away from my friends!
Unique, sleep now.
Be still!
I'll be
Lunar
Rondo!
Time to let it rip! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
That's much
Like,
better.
can I use items now? No? Bitch, hurry up. Who just used a life bottle? Why?
Here I come!
Back into the fray.
It's over!
That's much better.
Let me use my items, damn it.
That did it! I'm not done! You'll pay for that! Explosive ring!
I can feel the medicine working.
Lunar Rondo!
Healing art.
Mirage!
First
It's
aid.
over! They'll pay for that!
Raging cascade.
This should do it! Dragon Swarm! Ah! Take this!
Fucking Kate won't die.
Strike! Ah! Mirage! It's over! Great! My turn! Here I come!
Let me help.
Okay.
It's over!
I don't know what level this thing is,
Dance in the wind.
No escape!
but we can focus it.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
I can carve through
It's
armor.
over!
Photon, lightning
Dragon
condemn.
Swarm! Strike!
Thunderblade. There you go. Don't
Okay,
let out.
here I go.
Back into the fray. No mind if I do.
Yeah, stop that.
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
One at a time. Lightning condemn.
Dazzle! Here I come!
tear it
It's over!
Handle this.
Nice while
This one's mine.
You're finished! I'm on it!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade. It looks like you got this one covered. Let me help. First aid.
You're mine!
Lightning
It's over!
condemn.
Blow away!
Thunderblade. I'm all now for something special.
I've let you all down.
Here I come!
Damn it, Law.
Lightning thrust!
I'll bring you back from lightning orb.
Your this one's all
Lightning
mine!
condemn. I can't
Ignite.
hold on much longer.
Here I come! I'm not done!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Megasonic thrust!
You're
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb.
Take
I'm
this!
out of ammo.
Ah! Dazzle! Lunar! Is this it?
Arc field.
Yeah.
Lightning orb.
I'm on it!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Down.
I can carve through armor.
I can't feel anything.
Oh, it's like Shion, help. Shion is eating all of our
Only I'd be
CP.
more careful.
I still got some fight left in me. Back from death's abyss. In here. More for the stockpile. Here's a healing arc. First lightning orb. More where that came from. Photon, raging cascade. Where are you going? Got it. Mega chance.
Dazzle!
Bring you back
Take
from
this!
death's abyss.
Ah!
gonna smart. Air thrust! Light Astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Dazzle! Okay, here I go. No, can't end here.
Wait!
Doing... Where's all my CP going?
Here's a healing arc! In here!
Armor won't save you!
Hey, let's get you all tucked away!
You're mine!
Away! Let's go! Burning!
No escape!
First strike! Not in your dreams!
Talon Hurricane!
Take
I
this!
shouldn't use that.
Raging cascade!
Here I come! You're finished!
In here!
Okay, I am not gonna have
In there with the others! Dance in the wind! Take it! It's over!
the healing clearly
Here
to
I
beat
come!
this.
You're finished! First strike! I'll run you through!
I mean, the damage I'm doing to it, sure.
Here I come! Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
By the power
Here I
of
come!
water!
No escape! You're mine!
Radiant
Strike!
here!
It's over!
Eat this!
Try hard, not a chance!
Radiant
I'll
one!
smash you!
You're finished!
I'm out!
Eat this!
Come and get it!
Annihilation!
It's over! Try harder! My turn!
Oh, now I'm real mad!
Take this!
Reload!
It's over!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
So I guess this should run.
I'm
Is
only
this
getting
it?
back into the
Wait.
fray!
Okay,
Glacial spear! Pierce
how does this,
evil!
I've never used this. I don't know what's
Flame
happening.
lancer. Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Ah, okay. Well,
I hate camping out.
unfortunate that happens, I guess.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
Alright, I guess I'll use this
skit
that's been sitting here.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
they won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Hey. Dragon's level 26. Okay, I had to be close enough that, like, the damage I was doing was actually, like, progressing. Like, we almost got it to half, but between the AI not being able to really dodge, and then the lack of healing items.
All done.
Oh, I guess
Good
sleep.
night, everyone. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Happy bottle? Greatly increasing the battle chain bonus gauge. Huh. Don't go broke. What's out this way?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Friend?
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure?
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Waiting for Hoodle to pop back up. See, maybe in that back corner. What does it look like in here? Oh yeah, probably back in there. Oh yeah, I see him. Get these
An
out of here.
opponent like this should be easy. You're finished!
Dragon
Form!
Talon Storm! Searing Tempest! Here's the Raging Will!
Try
Flare
this!
now! They're surrounded
Explosive ring!
Dance in the wind!
Lightning
Here!
hit!
Take
Lunar
that!
Rondo!
I'll be saving
Mirage!
Now you see what I can do.
You're finished! Be still! Lunar
Now
Rondo!
I'm in the groove.
Mirage!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out. Neat little...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go! One more! I'm all stopped up!
Talon Hurricane!
Lightning Orb! Light
Lunar
Astral
Rondo!
Energy!
Glacial Spear.
Not today!
Here's evil! This one's mine!
You're mine! Mirage! Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There we go.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Kill this guy. Tomatoes. And let's see, wood accessory. Oh my fucking lord. Oh, it's over for whoever gets this. There's the Fam E. Giggle Glasses. Glasses that make the wearer smile when worn. Not recommended for use during serious conversation.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Now you put these on your head, don't you? Like, oh, okay. So you wear these correctly, but you don't wear anything else correctly. Why? He wears these properly, Alvin. Yeah, yeah, right? Oh, I have a meter. Go kill these guys.
Go no further!
You're mine! Lightning thrust! Lunarongo! Rising Phoenix! I'm on! Take this! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Dragon Swarm! My turn!
You got company!
What is going on over here?
Won't save you!
Eat Dragon Swarm! Lightning thrust!
Healing circle!
There you go! I feel like me again! What a relief!
Dazzle!
Thunderblade! Radiant Spear! Well, looky here!
Oh, there's more. Okay, we'll go after this one too. Might as well make use of it. We're going back.
No choice! Take this! I'm on it!
Searing flame!
Burn in hell!
Lightning Reload! Confiscated!
I'm on it! No escape!
Powered hurricane! Searing flame! Reload! Now, I'm all stuffed up!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay. God.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, there's one on this screen. Do I just see it from here? No. Like, it's the thing on top of an enemy.
I hate camping out.
There's still like half this screen we haven't gone to. Don't mind me. God, the noises you guys make. Looking for owls. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. There's something over here. Can't look at the map while I'm in water. Yeah. Okay. Oh? Like the owls around here, I guess? Fish. jumping out of the water. Granite Fang. I needed those for a weapon. We should be able. I don't know how many I needed though. Like we should be able to make something now, but might still not have enough.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Big rabbit. Sheep. Hello. Where you go?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Okay, something there, something there. A dude to pick up. Egg. Apples. Fast travel points. Let's check up there.
What could this be?
Right, 1,000. Crab guys move fast. Alright, that looks to be about everything. Go over here. Something ranch. Baria Ranch. Beep. Okay, maybe there'll be something here later. There's nothing here now.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I see nobody here that needs our help. Nope. Jesus. He dead?
Ah!
But I'm still here! You scared me, old man. I ain't kicking the bucket just yet. Not exactly been keen on dying in such a miserable place. Helping an old geezer out. Okay.
All right.
Bring me back to my home. Opposite direction of the city.
Very nice.
What's wrong, Cross? Tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it. If you hadn't come along, I've been Zoogle food for long.
Yes.
Bogdle. Ranch?
I don't
Oh,
believe
okay, this was his farm. Are you a little something for helping me get back here one piece? Can you use this ranch as much as you like? Okay. Livestock here will be all yours.
Huh?
Is there a farming simulator in this? I don't know first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine.
Really?
Yeah. What? You can raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise on the barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise them, raise more of them faster. Of course. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Livestock can come under attack by stray zoogles. Mice can also get into the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray zoogles. Post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice getting in. Counter Edge. Awakening Chain. Increase the combat points earned when you win a battle in Awakening State. Combat point? Oh, increases combat points earned. Like healing stuff? Speed of AG recovery, midair dodge. Yep. Double jump. Rending flash. I want that. Next.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Cat. Well, let me pet the cat. So... fattening feed, speedy feed, miracle feed. Pig. And chicken. Okay. Guard the livestock. Okay. So it's not the first thing. They're like, I would love to see a meter, a timer, something. They said just come back here at a certain point. I don't know when. All right. Interesting. I want these type of pigs, though. Okay, nice looking town. And this doesn't seem normal, but I'm sure there's corruption somewhere here. But yeah, they're still embedded. Huh.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
This is like bossing say.
Forgive
it's the
the
Earth
intrusion,
Kingdom too.
but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim?
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Yeah, we have to take down the Earth Lord.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Okay. I should on skill in that. Yeah. There's also, I've been getting the ad for this game on YouTube a lot, and every time it starts, and it looks like it's straight up a spoiler. It's like, what? So I immediately look away. But the ad that they keep playing for this game on YouTube, way further in than we are. I can tell you that much.
Right.
Just like, what is this plot shit you're throwing out?
How's this?
Hey!
We've got the entire party assembled.
Zoogle would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Got that ad so often. Oh. Ah.
What could this be?
out the inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Those claws I just gave him. Like, were those the things I needed? Astral Mass. Scent Lily, Clay Fragment. Vampire Aces, Granite Fang. Well, let me do this. The upgrade's not that much, though. +7? This one's +27. Oh, whoa, Wing Gauntlet. Need one more Mega Bone. That's quite the upgrade. 45? Jesus. Anything? The Swift Bangle. Penetration attack. Nulls. The Wind Earth. Opal. Penetration, dark damage. Increase aggro. Para-res. Penetration. Into damage. Minus 10%. Rare drop rate up though. It's small. Dang. Oh. Shion. Increase max AG. Bread. A water art that spews water out from the ground. Increase boost gauge from enemy downs. Increase boost gauge when battle begins. 960. Okay.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Sandrite. Swap that for the opal. The rest while we're right here. No cook. Seen a single. That's kind of insane to me. Not a single ad. I get it at least once a day. Like, I'm sure after I finish the stream, and get my lunch / dinner, whatever you want to call it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Friend. I load up YouTube to watch while I eat. I'll, pop up. I hear you. Oh, I see, with a little halo. Look at him. And he's...
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I don't know if I wanna... Huh? Pink, gold, white. The Earth Lord.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Wait.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
You can't say that looking like that. When our party looks like this. Hold on. Dohalim, huh? Fights with a rod? What is this guy's name? Tell me your name. Oh. Not in the description of any of these. Wonder. Maybe we're not gonna kill this lord. Hey Guardsman, shouldn't you be working? I don't know what it's like in the realm you come from, but here in Menancia, everything's peaceful. Zero chance of anything bad happening. But yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for us all. Yeah, see? And it's more than just us anyway. There's also the Guardsman. I was gonna break if I slack off. The younger kids idolize you, so don't shatter their illusions, please. It is kind of nice that they don't. Also putting it in game from the start. Here. Korean barbecue. God, I wish. I've had Korean barbecue once in my life. It was horrible. I was so upset. But the place are also shut down like a month or two later. We finally got a Korean barbecue place here, and yeah, gone. I would love to have like a real Korean barbecue restaurant pop up here. Or certainly something even a Dana like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first. I'll work hard to grow big and strong then, promise. But I feel like, yeah, the answer to that is always yes. Oh, the only Korean food I've had, there's like a Korean bistro fusion, like a Panera bread, but Korean style here. It's really good. It's just like your standard like wrap, but with bulgogi. So good.
I guess.
And we had like 3 of them within a 30-minute drive. Damn. Don't bat an eye at all of us being together, do you? Even though we have a Renin with us? Are you surprised? I suppose it might not be a common sight anywhere else on Dana, but here in Vicent, it's a part of everyday life.
Sure.
So if you ask me, the training grounds might be more up your alley since you'll appear to be of that persuasion. Training grounds, you say, is that code for some kind of arena where you make complete strangers fight and kill one another for sport? No, absolutely not. It's nothing terrible like that. The training grounds are what they sound like. It's true that years ago, it used to be a really gruesome place. But when our current lord, Lord Dohalim, came to power, one of the very first things he did was put a stop to such an awful spectacle. Only a Renin lord did that? The place was refurnished, and it reopened as a proper place to train like it's known for these days.
Sure.
For anyone, even Dan. Okay.
Okay.
You guys came here along the highway, yeah? Or I gather. Have to run into that thing. The huge Zoogle that flies around the skies, occasionally dropping down, attacking both people and Zoogles alike. Wait, the dragon? Yeah. He wants me to kill it. Yeah, eventually.
All right.
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
That's exactly where you are, Rin. Well, look at that. It's like, oh yeah, Cross is there. He probably knows too. It says people used to have to carry lots of heavy and dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. I can't imagine that kind of stuff ever happened here. Oh.
I wonder if something happened.
Always people passed out on the ground. Oh, it's you.
What's wrong?
Hey, you're that foodie you ran into, aren't you? Needless to say, I'm hungry. Well, give the man some of those mushrooms you just picked. Never learn anything, do you? Just what sort of wretched fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat? I don't know. I think they're pretty good.
How?
I wish I shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm here in Vincent. I keep wanting to say Vincent, but it's Vincent. Okay, what?
Huh?
What ingredients do you want? Beef stew.
Hey!
You did steal the recipe. So what if I did? Who cares? I need meat, potatoes, as well as mushrooms and tomatoes. Here you go.
Right.
Nice work.
Come on, isn't the stew ready yet?
Right.
Sorry, Long. Says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours.
No way.
5 hours? The beef would have tasted perfectly fine if we just grilled it up real quick.
I don't believe
That's
this.
how you're gonna act, boy. Then you can forget about having it. We're just gonna sit here on the side of the road cooking for 5 hours.
Great.
All right, looks like it's done.
Very nice.
Look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too.
What?
Absolutely. Exquisite. I'm in heaven. Truly, this is a golden age of cooking we live in.
Guess.
Doesn't really tell us anything about how it actually tastes. I'll say, I feel like his reaction is even more dramatic than last time. Oh well, why don't you try some next one? Sure, I'll have some. This meat is so tender, I feel like it's gonna melt right in my mouth. The sauce is so rich and packed with a taste of meat and veggies, it gives the whole an unbelievable deep flavor.
Is that...
Veggies too, so meaty and tasty just the way they are. They make for a really nice complimentary side dish.
Real bad.
This meal really thought every dish through. I can see why the palace would serve it. You know, Gordino, you could take a page out of Law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes. You people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws. True. Listen, you uncultured oaf. Flavor is something you express with your whole body, no, your very soul. Were you watching that? See how I moved with every fiber of my being? Open your eyes and burn this sight into your brain. Ready?
Just great.
I get it. I was wrong. No need to get all worked up about it.
Yes.
Putting that aside, my palate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. Time I leave in search of even greater cuisines.
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
Where does this go? I'm not allowed to know yet, I guess. Okay. Yeah, the old person poured his shell glass. Crab. Hot. I had some crab today, but going to a ramen place tomorrow. need all the seafood all the time. Curious about what I'm wearing? I brought this myself. I bought this myself, you'll believe me. Nowadays, we Danans get paid a fair wage for the work we do. Well, thanks to Lord Doylene.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what?
Well, this is the training grounds. Okay. He accumulated. Like, you can find... I guess it depends on where, like, Texas being big enough. Definitely find things. Cause like, if I can get some decent place in Oklahoma, surely you got something. I think I'm gonna save for that. Gale Force. This is fast age 1200. Jesus. And the thought of trying seafood. Well, the thing is, you don't go to like. I mean, there's like the chains that are, I guess, acceptable, like Joe's Crab Shack, Red Lobster, like whatever.
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
But like, as far as like other things, like sushi, for example, you don't go to like, you know, Billy Bob's Sushi, whatever, you know, find the place that walk in and none of the staff speaks English. Which we have those. I actually have like a surprising amount. I think it must have to do with the low cost of living in Oklahoma. Because we have a fairly high amount of like immigrant population, either in Mexico, or we have like Korean places, Japanese places, Chinese places, all by like local mom and pop shops.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Local grocery store. I mean, I don't think I would ever try it, but I have known what one of my past girlfriends did that. She would get sushi from Target constantly. One of her favorites. Like, whatever. I'm not gonna try it, but you do you. Looking for a place to take your training to the next level, you come to the right place. Can you tell just from looking, is this like a grind? Let's see, step right up. Explanation. Training grounds. At the training grounds, you'll fight solo or in a group, sometimes under special rules. The difficulty is fixed to normal and items are not allowed. Clearing them your first time and beating your time in subsequent tries earns you reward. Some tries have special rules as listed below. Down only damage. Damage inflicted after enemies are downed by a boost attack. No rematches for X minutes. Cannot be attempted again for a stated period. What kind of... That's dumb. Special rules downed only, sure. A special rule being you're not allowed to retry this until you wait? For what purpose? Like, that's some mobile game, like, pay for stamina. Give us real money to pay for stamina recharge. Shit. Not a full-ass game, I'm just gonna make you wait for no reason. Like, why? What do I get from this? Lemon gel. Damage inflicted only after downing an enemy. support for seafood, but seafood drive is too high. Oh, I feel that. I love seafood, but I cannot bring myself to eat any of it around here. It pains you. Damn. No good places. Nothing like authentic or whatever. I mean, there's definitely like, if we're talking about general seafood, that just river fish. It's like, yeah, like local fish from the lake here. No. No.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Lightning Thrust! Luna Rondo! This one's gonna be tough! You're mine! Dazzle! You're mine! Luna Rondo!
Oh, that was great timing.
It's over!
How do I leave? I was like, alright. I've noticed already, like, in fights where a lot of people are dead, one character in this game does, like, no damage. Alright, so we're not doing any. Got it. Well, those are solo. There is group. All cash prize. Gold armor. Oh, this has outfits.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What are these?
Not my finest.
Come, stay away from my
Why is Law dead?
Where are you going?
This said novice. Why was I lied to?
Sleep now.
Can't move!
Get on here with the others.
Not done yet!
Light astral energy. Up and at it. Go. Wind astral energy. Here.
Not done yet!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Dazzle!
I'm here.
Luna Rondo!
Sorry.
Mirage!
I'll bring
You're
you back from
finished!
death to bit.
I'm not done!
Resuscitation.
Take
By the power of water.
You pay for
I was
that!
overconfident.
God damn it, Law.
Try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm! It's
Half the
over.
time I see zeros pop up.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Hey, where's my
I can't move!
okay. Mystic art didn't work. Oh, it has a recommended level. Novice 30. Okay. Fuck you too. Will I be back in there? Probably not.
Should we really take this?
Well, right now, I don't know, like 19, 18. And in this game, levels, like we got beat by level 26. That's recommended 30, so those are probably like 35. What? You have livestock that has reached maturity. So it's like, what, 30 minutes to wait for livestock? Why couldn't they just showed me that? Told me that anyway. There's a lot of things that this game does well. Information, I don't think is one of... It's not like advanced source level of information, at least. They tell you one thing and it's just either a flat-out lie or it's so vague they might as well not have told you anything. It's just like some of the things that you would expect
My dad's
to
working in
have
the quarry today. So is mine. I'm
answers
gonna help
for.
him when I
Like,
grow
no.
up.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
The like healthy work environment. Like, what's happening? Why are y'all so nice?
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt!
You join the party right now.
I presume you're Alphen.
Skip the
of
fluff.
Orbis
Join us.
Calaglia?
Join us right now.
Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame. But all of that aside,
Shit, that was too
I came
slow.
seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by
Her
Danan
armor is only in the
laborers.
front. Okay.
Nothing else?
Interesting choice.
There's a Danan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. And why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
I mean, we already know based on the DLC costumes, she is this game's, like, fan service character. And somehow not Shion, which was very surprising. But yeah, they knew what they were doing, and I agree respectfully. Fair enough. Because yes.
That Kisara
Business
woman.
in front, party
She
in
sounded pretty
back.
smug
Goddamn
about
it, Evie.
serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a run-in for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Hello, Nivani. Still can't see? You know, they're not allowed.
I don't
well,
sense any
Alpha's
more
not.
enemies.
The other ones, maybe. Maybe someday.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Living better than me, impossible, yeah.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Whoa.
Hey!
Oh. You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dohalim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Okay, so
Your guest, my lord.
He is.
Thank you, Kisara.
How is this gonna turn out?
You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite
He was my
us
favorite
into
to
your
play in
palace.
the demo.
I thought I'd clear up your
Super fun.
misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword...
Okay, was the role necessary?
I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough.
What?
Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What
What
I
do you-
get? What were you
Yeah, I was
thinking?
gonna say, what do you
attacking him on
mean?
your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
I'm just gathering screenshots to figure out which version of Law I'm using for the thumbnail.
Worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But, maybe
Because he's
not.
definitely gonna be the thumbnail. Loose cannon. More AG. Okay. What else? Art casting mobility. So this wasn't as good, like, for Rinwell as I had hoped. Like, she doesn't move very much. It's, like, yes, moving would help, but it's not very fast. It's just a slow walk. Makes it easier to trigger over limit. Now this, that's not actually very expensive. That sounds good. Increased ailment rate. Lunar corruption. Slides and fires into the ground, causing an explosion that launches the enemy into the air. This one on my wish list, though. That one sounds good.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking.
We have one
I asked
visible
my
eye in our
chefs
entire
to
party.
prepare only
You're
the
right.
finest delicacies available. Two wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
What? This dude died to a slight
It
smack.
is not by choice.
He deserved it.
That one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons.
I want the answer, because we still don't know.
Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, I was going to say, look how many floors are in this place. Oh, no, they're showing all the individual, like, when you go to the office, there's one for that. Still, holy shit.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Cool. Okay, okay. The detailed Shion was the only one who had nothing on her left on her plate. Oh, I didn't notice. Like it. Yeah, the menu change. Oh, okay. Menu changes along the way are pretty good too. Entrance plaza. Ah. Please get out and go to your inn. I was like, yeah, gotta, yeah, look at that. Make sure I steal everything I can. was that? Lord's quarters. Okay, it makes sense why that's locked. About the treasury? Yeah, okay. Guard room. Pork bun recipe. Best offense is a good shield. An illustrated guide to shields. Shield Historia. Whoever owns these books sure likes shields. An array of guard weaponry appears to be quite well maintained. Interesting that those are interactive. Oh, hey, it's you. That's why. Whenever you all think of him personally, we guardsmen have sworn an oath of loyalty to serve and protect Lord Dohalim. Anyone who attempts to disturb the peace and stability that our Lord has worked so hard to realize shall be met with no mercy. What was that? That was a noble room. Okay, and then staff quarters and barracks. Collection of books on etiquette. The titles alone make your posture go rigid. Found a hastily scrawled note. Commerce with Mahag Sar grows more inscrutable by the day. We send vast quantities of resources and only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware of it?
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Okay, my guess when I initially saw him is, okay, well, the evil one here in the castle is gonna be a dude with a mustache. Sounds like it. Apple. And that's it. Okay. Okay, and then we go to the entrance plaza, explore that. How big is this? Wait, but there's a floor 1? Yeah. Wow, this place is massive. I mean, maybe not evil, but not following along the Lord's ideal plans. Yeah. Okay. So, library. Like open space. There's something over here. Egg.
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renan books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
The diary of a Renan who counted down the days to the crown contest. Books about the art of torture. What are these black splotches on the cover? Working slaves to the bone while maintaining productivity. Okay. Curios and you, finding gems in the rough. Astral Arts for Winners, your surefire guide to claiming a lordship. In fact, with Renan literature, for some reason, they're all written in Danon. Fashionista's Guide to Lenegis Attire and Armor. Joys of Fine Liquor, a compendium of Menentian breweries. Any syllables in this? The name of this damn place. On Danon Custom. Jokes unfit for a dinner party. Even Renan enjoy their fair share of lowbrow humor, it seems. Chronology of the Crown Contest. Swordsmanship book with a slashed cover. Did the reader get mad at the book or use it in a fight? Introduction to the Government of the Lenegis. Practical Astral Arts, Theories and Application. Okay. That's the library. An apple. Okay. So, 2 storerooms, a kitchen, and a staff waiting room.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh my god, there's an owl in here? Look at... Make that sound again? Jesus. The owl noises,
Didn't
man.
we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Who?
Crown. A crown commonly worn by monarchs, although it looks suspiciously similar to one worn by a certain owl.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Now we hit another threshold? Okay. Crown, though? Like... I feel like it's too much. At least for anyone we're using right now. It's like, eh? You don't have 2 things on yet. But a crown? I do like that the size changes. Like, it's very tiny on her head. Oh, it does have color options. But, like, it's very big on hers. Jesus is massive on yours. Have we gotten any new hair for anyone? Here's Mia's hat. No. An owl in the kitchen, huh? You know, that might have been... Hold on. That might have been the Dedue owl. Ben Lepley, that's his name. Hold on. Yeah. He tweeted this out. I was like, wait a minute. I think I remember seeing a golden owl with a crown. Ben Lepley, he's an owl. That was the Dedue owl. Didn't sound like the Dedue voice as an owl. But that was it. What do we got in here? Milk. Peach gel. Right. And then the 2 storerooms. And we're done here. Peanuts turns into a rat, the dude turns into an owl. A heavy treat, 3K to everyone, goddamn.
What could this be?
Money.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
And then a happy bottle. All right. We'll get to that inn. And then seems like a solid stopping point.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin Lord?
Yeah.
How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Oh.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renins. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renin lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
I have to agree. If they're actually still slaves, then that power dynamic is still going to be there, however much this one lord doesn't exercise it. Yeah.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too? Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal,
so...
Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
I was like, yeah, I think that's the point.
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
That's probably how this whole chapter will
maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danans.
Slavery is bad, regardless.
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
Friend.
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Well, as much as I want to follow this cat, I think I'll have to wait. Because I feel like it's gonna lead us into the, oh, here's the corruption. And then the plot's gonna start kicking off and whatnot. It is about that time when I'm a bit over exploring all the castle and whatnot. We hit the one. 14. That's a weird number to end on. 14 save slots, not 15. 14. All right. I think it'll be an interesting party dynamic, though. Like, he's supposed to join us. He is currently a slave owner, but we're apparently gonna be alright with that at a certain point. But yeah, a very unsettling place altogether. Our current party is already decently tense, right? Just the infighting constantly. But alright. Good shit. Let's see. Wednesday, of course, no stream tomorrow. Friday is community night. We'll start with some golf with your friends. Probably do some, I don't know, Jackbox, Gardic phone, something Jackbox. Gardic phone seems like it could be like we normally do Drawful. Could be our placement. I've never done Gardic phone. I'm not 100% sure on how it works. I think that could be a fun one. Like the viewpoint of all we know is a world of slavery and trying to wrap the mind around this area of slavery, but nicer. Yeah. Definitely a curveball. I like it. Have up to 30 players checking out. I think the way I'm thinking about it, because yeah, you can have a lot of people in it. I don't know if that's for the best though. Might do a guinea pig party for the first round to see how it goes. And then open up to like, okay, adjust from there. And then I think either I missed out, I forgot to do it. I think I have all the Jack boxes. There was a humble bundle. I remember getting an email. It was like, yeah, every Jack box. I was like, cool, I should pick that up. Looking at my Steam library, I didn't pick it up. I meant to. I thought I did. I did not. Rip. I have 7. I don't know what games. Is that the one with the t-shirt thing? Camped up or whatever? The t-shirt. Or not the t-shirt. The, whatever this was called. This was another fun game we found. I forgot about this one. You draw something and they fight through votes or whatever. That was a really good one. But yeah, that'll be Friday, and then Saturday, of course, Conquest, and we'll get back to Rise on Tuesday. It'll be a bit, and we can follow the Black Cat. But thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy tomorrow. I'll see you again on Friday. Have a good night, everyone.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!